Alright, I'm not going to get the live streaming email. This is Cairn. Cairn? I don't know how to pronounce it. um, I heard about this a while back, like a year ago, when the demo first came out, and then the game released in January, and then I put on my wish list, and I never bought it. It was one of those games. I have so many games on my wish list. I have so many. I put on my wish list and I was like, oh, I'll look at this later, maybe at some point. And then I kind of forgot about it. And then earlier today, I watched Skill Up's review of Resident Evil 9 just because I was bored. And then Skill Up started appearing in my recommended all over YouTube because that's how the YouTube algorithm fucking works now. And his review for this game came up, and I was like, oh, okay. And obviously, like, this has happened many times before where I see a game and I'm like, okay, I'll put it on my wish list at least so I know it still exists. And then later on, I'll come across a review of it on YouTube or something, and then that'll make me buy the game, and then it ends up being one of my favorite games of all time. That's what happened for Celeste. That's, I think, what happened for Amori. That's what happened with Outer Wilds. That is what happened with... It might even be what happened with Nier Automata. Too long ago now to tell. Celeste, Outer Wilds, Nier Automata, Amori. Until then, like those are like five. All five of those games are like potentially my top five games of all time contenders. Is how I've discovered most of the games I love. Is I see them and I'm like, okay, it looks cool, but I don't know if I'm willing to invest the 20, 30 quid yet. When I see a review and when I pause a review, I say, okay, now I'm going to play this for myself, and usually it turns out really well. I don't think it's going to go the same way for this game because from Skill Up and from my friend that has played this game a little bit, apparently, it says they've played it for less than an hour on their PlayStation profile, but they talk about it as if they've completed it. But I've heard this game is brutally fucking difficult. As in, this is like... It has a little bit of Bennett Foddy energy, except like even harder than that. Skill Up made this game sound extremely fucking hard. And so that immediately put me off. The only reason why my interest was re-peaked is because apparently there's a lot of difficulty adjustment settings. And so I want to try this game, and I want to try to play it as much as I can without any kind of assist settings. I've never used assist mode in Celeste or anything. I've played hard games before. But this is a different kind of difficulty. As far as I understand, this isn't like the things you do aren't very difficult. It's more so that this game has few checkpoints, like it demands you to go ages without any checkpoints. And effectively, the difficulty isn't in what you're doing, it's in that it crushes your soul. Which I think could be really bad. And so I am playing this already, I'm going to say it from the off. If I want to at any point, assuming I can, I'm reserving the right to turn on assist mode settings. Because I do believe in difficult games. I do believe in the intersection between, obviously, mechanics and storytelling in games. That's the best kind of game stories. As evident in games I love, like Until Then, and Outer Wilds, and Celeste, and Nier Automata to a slightly lesser extent. And difficulty is a part of that, but there is the concern of accessibility, which is a very difficult discussion to have. And we'll see what discussion we have about it in this playthrough. But yeah, I believe this game is deliberately supposed to be soul-crushing. So I'm going to try to play it without that, without assist settings. But if I want them, I'm going to put them on. I don't know how you access them. Also, yeah, I believe like the controls might be a little bit like what? Okay, there's the system mode settings right there. Jolly good. I also believe this game might have a little bit of Death Stranding energy to it. Not a lot, because it's not a Strand-like, but it is about climbing. And I believe there probably will be a lot of atmosphere in it. So I think it will feel a little bit like Death Stranding. Over the last couple of days, as I have been, especially since finishing Resident Evil 9, I have been considering a lot going back to Death Stranding 2. Alright. Oh dear. Alpinist. Survival's balanced. Climb with your gear and pitons. I don't know what pitons are. I don't know anything about climbing. Assist options are disabled by default. Survival is easier. Climb with your gear and pitons. Progress is saved automatically. Some assist options are enabled by default. Rewind your actions to prevent the fall. No piton, no belay. I don't know what that means. No saves, death is final. Hardcore. Assist options are unavailable. Let's not do that. Okay, so how's this really like different by default? Progress is saved automatically, and it just assist mode is on by default. So I know there's like survival elements to this game as well. Like there's temperature and hunger and thirst and shit. So that's another element. It's not just difficult climbing; it's also survival. If it was one or the other, I would be more willing to just go straight in for this. I think I'm just going to go for Explorer, because I wouldn't want to lock myself out of settings. I know what it means by progress is saved automatically. So I think I'm just going to go for this, and if I want to disable settings, I will. Because thing is, like, with the...
All I ever wanted was
okay.
to touch eternity for an instant. To reach one of those rare moments of bliss, where everything seems in its place, and you feel you're part of a whole. Do you know what I mean?
Big Celeste energy already. But yeah, I don't want to like lock myself out of any difficulty adjustment settings.
Hey, Climbot, go ahead, answer.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
It's Chris. Do you ever pick up the phone?
Hi, Chris. Sorry. Look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
Absolutely. Just touching base to say we're good to go here. And I gotta tell you, we're all fired up.
Looks a lot like Borderlands, doesn't it?
To set foot on the summit of Kami.
Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta go. Just call me back.
Kami is a word I've heard before.
Come on, Climbot. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Hang on. Kami definition. Deities. Or spirits. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know anything about climbing. Okay. I've been on a climbing apparatus like this like once in my life, maybe. Okay, so how can I? How do I switch limb like manually? Ooh, photo mode. Okay. Take a running start. Okay. I've heard that you generally like want to treat it as real. Oh, like have I done something bad? I've heard you generally want to treat it like real rock climbing, like the physics treat it as such. Don't know how good your grip is.
Oh, yes.
Where's okay. Oh boy, so this immediately has me questioning what the fuck to do here. Like that, that just doesn't look right, does it?
Almost.
Alright, don't know what we're even gripping onto there, but sure. Does it just pick, like, the limit thinks we should move? I'm kind of confused on that. I thought I saw a button which is like switch limb. Okay. So we can do more if we feel like it. There appears to be a ghost here.
Put up with that entire film crew for a month to make this stupid documentary. Another one of Chris's genius ideas. The perfect opportunity to get some exposure. Yeah, well, he didn't have a camera in his face the whole time.
Are we just going up there? Okay. Oh dear.
Wow. I had no idea. That's crazy. She was so young, too.
That's the day after my birthday. Which means it's of no particular significance at all. This game actually came out 6 days after my birthday this year, apparently. So I don't know if this is this developer's like first game or anything. I don't know anything about these developers. Yeah, no, let's just get straight to it, I think. Alright. I'm already realizing I should have planned a path up it.
Great.
That that's rough, but sure, fuck it. This game always just gonna prompt me when I should do that.
Okay. All right.
Well, right now I want to move my right foot. How can I get to move my right foot? So yeah, I think I want to go kind of upwards here. And that little ledge there is fucky wucky. So maybe we go up for left there. Then. Sure. I am a great mountain climber. Celeste trained me for this. This is not a good position. Look, I don't know really what I should expect her to be capable of. What I can tell you is my haptic feedback right now is shaking. So I think whatever posture I have right now is not very good. Right, I think she was about to lose her stamina. Okay.
Come on, Ava.
So now, as someone who's only worked with Unreal Engine blueprints, I wouldn't know where to begin with making a game like this. It's kind of shame about my uni course not teaching this kind of shit. All right, we've begun. I don't know if that was more troublesome than it should have been, or if that was about good. All right. Whoops. Sure. I don't think there's anything I need to do yet. All right. So if I immersive manual, hold R1. Okay. Depends what feedback is. Honestly, I think I will take that. Okay, and there's the assist mode features. Now, I wonder if assist mode disables trophies, because, like, my opinion is that, yes, you should include assist mode in your games, but maybe I think it's okay if you then disable trophies with it on. Yeah, like, something which scared the fuck out of me with this game is that SkillUp says he spent, like, 2 hours on this one rock wall, and, like, if he fell at any point and died, he would have to restart the whole thing. And, like, when I heard that, I was like, okay, no, I'm not playing this game. But fuck it.
Again? Who's it now? Chris? Naomi? Don't pick up. I'll take care of it later.
I, I mean, do I wanna? What? I know there's some kind of explosion in this game. To what extent? Does bar up top there regenerate? Is that just my stamina? No, okay, I can't. I don't know. Can I? Okay. Is there a way I can like draw a route, or I just look at it? Because the thing is, what would totally happen is I would plan out a route and then I'd forget it. It happened a lot in Death Stranding, where even when I can put actual markers down, I'll still just kind of forget. Yes, again, I'm going to try to go as far as possible without using any assist stuff. But I am not in the position in my life right now to be climbing a single rock wall for 2 hours and then fall and have it all go to waste. I I have assignments to do. I don't want to lose that time and then go to uni and then work really fucking hard for like 10 hours a day, spend 6 hours commuting back home, and then come back to this game and then spend 2 hours trying to climb a rock wall and then fall at the end and lose all my progress. I don't have the time. So that's why, like, I'm just saying right now, if I want, I will do it. Hang on. So yeah, I would not know where to begin with like programming something like this. My uni course really should include C++ programming, but it doesn't. I like that as a good bit of extra visual feedback. I think that's alright. I saw people say in the comments, like, this game is a really authentic sense of climbing. It was something I could never do is like fucking cave diving. I insert the meme, like, you could have just not done that. Why did you do that? It's not showing my stamina or anything right now. Maybe that's the immersive UI setting.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You think I should pit on here? What happens if I fuck that up?
Cool.
I don't want to find out. Alright, jolly good. Going well so far. Don't know how many clips I'm going to take of this game. Okay.
Just passing through.
So yeah, this is going to be a very slow-paced game, I think. I think this game is only... I mean, I googled it, and obviously, I mean, the length of the game will change based on how much you fuck up. The general number I'm seeing is 10 to 15 hours for casual playthrough, and then like 30 hours for completionist playthrough. Which is another reason why I decided, fuck it, I'll take the plunge into this. Because at least it's not very long. Someone plays The Last of Us. Alright. How do I get back down? Okay, great. This looks doable. We got a little bit of a rough start here, but... Okay, never mind. Is you need footholds, otherwise you're fucked. Oh dear. Just once we... Oh dear.
No!
Okay. Well.
No way!
Okay, so she... Okay, so there's actual, like, the physics of the rock to keep in mind. If we can just get our leg up here a little bit. No? So right here, it looks like the moment we get to like that little ledge right there, it looks like a very safe go just straight up. We just can't seem to get on this fucking rock. For a moment I thought the fucking butterfly knocked us down. Okay, let's go somewhere else. This looks marginally better. Marginally. I can already tell, like, why, honestly, someone could have this as their favorite game of all time. Honestly, already I can tell why someone could really fuck with this, especially
Right
if you're a
on.
rock climber IRL. Because if they have really got the physics accurate, then yeah, I can really see how someone can fuck with this. uh, Fuck it, brilliant posture. Brilliant posture. Good enough. Come on, we're right here. There we go. Yippee! And it's taken us a whole fucking day to get up here. Oh dear. We are definitely getting some frame drops, which is unfortunate. Okay, we're getting hungry, I think. But from what I've heard from YouTube commenters is that if you climb better, then you don't have to deal with as bad hunger. Oh boy. Oh, this right here. Go for a little jump. I kind of want to do it. Is it a bad idea to climb during the night? Probably. We use a vine to help us? A little bit rough here. Oop. Leave out there for now. Okay, I wanna bring us around this rock here. We need to start turning us to the other side. Oh boy. What's holding us back here? Oh boy, it's just leg. Okay, this might be rough. This might be rough. Okay, this leg needs to come over. Okay. A little bit further and then I'll put down a thingy mobobber. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am not confident enough to be taking this path.
Come on.
Already, my hands are already getting sweaty. Whoa. Doing it. Move this over. Move this over. Move this over. There we go. Really, it does seem to generally just pick like the next limb you should move to progress. I really wonder how we program that. Alright. Hit on here. Jesus.
Oh, yes. Come on.
Oy, I don't know about that. I don't know where to put my leg up here. Okay, we somehow need to get up this spot here, which is rough. Yep, rough. Yep, rough. Okay, calm that down. Good, good. Alright, right there. Okay, grab that. There. That, yep. And then here for now. Move this here. Move this leg. No, that's not. No, no, okay. Well, that's not where I wanted to do it, but sure, that's where it is now. Okay, here, here. There seems good. Bosh. And now we need to do a jump. Oh, lovely. Alright. What the fuck are you busy with?
Cool, thanks.
Okay, so I'm a little bit scared, but we do have a save here. Okay. Right, we're going. I can see a path here. It's a little bit of a reach, but I think we're alright. This leg needs to go here. Okay, now we need to kind of work our way around. Yep. Wonderful. Right. What are we doing? There we go. Alright. There. 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 Bosh. 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 We're glitching out. Cool. Oh, I'm getting some controller vibration. A little bit of haptic feedback. There we go, and we're good. Alright, that was very scary, but we're done. Jolly good. We are now 1% of the way through the game. Hey, look at some cairns.
ready for Cammy?
Are you fucking telling me we've been climbing up the wrong mountain this whole time? This is just a fucking practice. Alright. Lovely art. Okay, so it's just us getting started?
Play the message.
Hey, it's Naomi. Just making sure you got this before you're too high up. I wanted to say, be careful. You know I always worry. Watch for the snakes, the drops, the loose holds, the cold, your food supply, and so on and so forth. Also to say that I'm always with you, you know? She says from her couch. Anyways, that's all I had, sweetie. Hang in there.
Good thing you don't know about the bears. You wouldn't have let me leave.
Alright. I want to say that... Oh boy. Okay. They have the sound there coming from both my controller speaker and my TV, which is interesting. So it made like a double overlap effect. I don't know if that's deliberate.
Hey, you up?
You're really setting up your tent
Time
on the
to
side
go.
of a mountain like that. Jesus. You have a
Would you
lot of
also pack up
faith
the
I
tent,
went for.
please?
That is insane. Is that a thing actual mountain climbers do? Obviously, they don't have robots to help them. But Jesus.
All right, let's start from here.
Alright, this time we don't get a fucking say in where we're starting. I've already, got myself into a bad position. Okay, so we need to get around here a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised that I feel like I have a good sense for like what actually is a good spot to put your foot down on. I really thought, since I don't know shit about anything, I would struggle with that. Alright,
Let's go.
let's go. It's a little bit rough. A little bit rough. I think there's... Yep. Alright, we're a little bit flattened out here. That bot ain't packing up a fucking tent. Like he said he would. Where the fuck am I going from here? Okay. Right, so this looks funny like entertainment. Okay. Okay, it looks like there is a path all the way up here.
Let's do this.
Right, we're in a bit of a tough spot here. We need to move this. Yeah. So far, I'm feeling happy I took the chance on this. So, I mean, yeah, I almost discounted it just on skill up talking about with difficulty, but obviously it's going to get harder. We're still basically a tutorial. But again, I can see how this could be someone's favorite fucking game right now. Like, I can already see like how there's a lot of potential in this gameplay. I don't know how many games there are really like this. So I imagine it's not easy to program this kind of movement. I'm kind of going a little bit further to the left here than I meant to. Hang on. Yeah, this arm. There. No. A little bit higher. No, okay. Sure, you can do that. Yippee. I love that, but like once you touch the top, it kind of like automatically brings you up. Yeah. Makes you really want to just go for that ledge. It's a long way yet to the top. I hope none of this is pop music. I hope this is all original soundtrack. It's always so depressing watching the Death Stranding videos get sniped with every kind of copyright. It didn't happen that often, but there's certain songs in Death Stranding which they really don't like. Particularly, unfortunately, the main theme of the game, To the Wilder, that gets fucking nuked. It's like any music at the beginning or the end of Death Stranding. No, it's good luck. The rest of the soundtrack is mostly okay. It's just the beginning and the end. Which is why I know Jacksepticeye is full of shit when he complains about it. So they only care about like To the Wilder and like one other song. Everything else you're okay with to put on YouTube. Oh, you
Perfect
bastards.
spot. Where do I start?
I think we're doing okay. No, take it back out. Okay, great. Cruise focus. All right.
Sorry, ladies. Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
We can't put in our tin can? Okay. Hello there. Who the fuck is carving out like little benches here? I don't know about this ball, Chief. Okay, this looks way better. Oh, there's something back there. Okay. Okay, this looks like it might be some rough terrain. Fuck it, sure. There we go. A little bit of roughness for a couple of seconds there. Wee, aye, aye. Right, I think I want to try to get around here and climb up there.
Right on.
Ma'am, please. There you go. Alright. So I'd like to check out what's on the left here.
Hey Arthur, this is Chris. So, do you ever respond to voicemail? We have no way to know your location. And the sponsors are breathing down my neck. I've been waiting for pictures forever. Can you at least confirm you've taken a few? It's hard enough to advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay, and my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
A little bit rougher than I thought it would be. Yeah, I need to know what that is. I can't just ignore that. Come on, get up it. Girl, we are right. Your leg is phasing through it. Imagine if that just sent me all the way back down. Oh, we're full. Compost. Should I just compost the camera? There it goes. I feel like we can make that bit of a jump. Yep. Okay. It was weird, but we made it. So I won't complain. This guy's bugging out a lot. Alright, what the fuck is this? Is this a vending machine? How on earth did this get here? Okay. I'm not wasting the stuff I'm composting, right? So obviously I don't really have space right now. I'm still full up on chalk. It's not just going to waste, is it? We good? Alright.
Ah.
Get freaking the fuck out. Alright, we're in a perfectly good spot to rest.
Oh, come on! Phew. Good.
Alright, fish is gone.
Great.
Now, this is a little bit of a rough spot. Oh boy. Alfie. So rough. Gotta say, for professional mountain climber, I would have expected better endurance from you. Come on. We're so close. Alright. Alright. I think I might want to turn off the immersive UI because it's making it harder to. It's making it
Bring me
harder
the
to tell what's
pigeons.
going on with my stamina and shit.
Got them. Oh, look at you. Your circuits are frozen. Where did you come from? All the way up there? And you're getting back down? By yourself? All right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him. We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back. Bought a bag of bolts.
Alright. Is that, for those who come back down, is that, someone, you know, who didn't make it back? Right, how much longer until it's a good idea for me to eat? Because I've been avoiding it so far. let's hope we find some water soon. Also, I just noticed, wait, that's how much it restores? Like, that's so tiny. We're absolutely using up resources faster than we're gaining them. Holy shit, we are so fucked. Okay, what's this, mate? Alright. Please tell me there's like a recipe book or something. Oh god, I don't think there is. I think they just want me to remember them. That ain't happening. Fuck is that? Oh boy. Okay, up here. That's rough. Or a lot of it's pretty rough. Okay. So up like here, and then like all the way down to the back here. Oh oh shit. How are you already struggling? We're like 2 seconds onto this wall. Is my stamina decaying quicker because I'm at like a third of hunger missing? Maybe that's it.
Okay, good.
Right, like this looks like it could be rough. So maybe it's time to actually eat something.
I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes you come for the mountain. Sometimes the mountain comes for you. Looks like it was her turn.
Alright, yeah, we should definitely do something. But we have fuck all for food. We are actually going to starve, like, immediately. We don't have anywhere near enough, it feels like. Hang on, was this the spot I wanted? No, I don't think it was. Yeah, it's not where I wanted you to put your foot. Just rewind the whole thing. I don't know if there's a right way to go up. Are you fucking kidding me? Right here. Again, I told you, like, I'll plan out a route and then I'll immediately forget. Nothing even comes close to resembling a landmark of any kind that I can use. Right, now I'm struggling to see. Motherfucker. Yeah, now I can't see. That's not where I wanted to put that. I almost feel like I should be able to rest here, because like some of this is like just flat. There's enough space here to like sit down. I feel like, oh, no, probably not. Not with a backpack on. What am I on about? Right, and there go our buffs. I don't think they did a lot for us. Right, I'm not really sure. Oh, Jesus. Okay, if we get up there, then we can get up here. All about right angles. I wonder if this game would be easier or harder with more realistic Death Stranding-esque graphics. I wonder if the weather was scripted or not. He scared the fuck out of me, honestly. Okay. That's for rain doing us in, I think. Yeah. Thing is, I can't wait because I don't have enough hunger or water to wait. I don't. I need to keep going, otherwise I'm gonna fucking starve to death. I definitely feel like the weather was scripted though. This is like the worst spot this could possibly appeared in. This would otherwise been a fairly safe path, but now it's dangerous as fuck. Don't have any good foothold. Okay, we just need to get a foot up there. Lovely. Fuck you, Rain. You tried to do me in, but it didn't fucking work. Oh. Jesus. Ooh. What's going on over there?
Thanks.
Oh, did I just use a chalk? I didn't even mean to. I was just looking. I was just trying to see what happened if I used the D-pad. Oh, I can. Okay, I don't know what these are. What do these do? I don't know. Whee, that was a bit dodgy, wasn't it?
Things are about to get serious. All these peaks. Like familiar faces.
It's a lovely fucking skybox, isn't it? Okay. This is a big one.
Play the message.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alpha. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Alpha. I hope you remember to take candles in there and a cake. Give me that, Rosie. Sorry, Alpha. We figured we could still celebrate your birthday with or without you here. I think Rosie had a few pints already. You wouldn't believe how much she can handle. Anna's here too. And Tommy. Sure you heard him singing off key. Anyway, hugs and kisses. Hope you're enjoying your birthday, wherever you are. And I hope you're thinking about us, okay?
Such a goofy bunch.
Okay, why isn't there, of all the things
Happy
this
birthday, Alpha.
robot does, why doesn't it have some kind of like tracker in it so they can track us? That seems like the first thing you would put in it. So you can know where a hiker is, and if they are in the same place for 10 days, then maybe they might have a problem. Right, yeah, we are in a bad place, I feel. Want to do something with these, because it gives us food, but it drains everything else. Right, noodles plus water? Good. That's actually huge. So that turned something which was kind of shit into something really good, actually. My one concern is we don't have a lot of water left on the field. I got a trophy. Cook the ultimate infusion. Okay. Okay. So it does show the recipe once we've got it. Alright, I feel like we could keep climbing in the night. I think we have better sight here than we do in the rain. Never mind, it's pretty fucking dark. It's pretty fucking dark, never mind. It's still not great, but we'll start off like this and then it'll get better. Okay. So, what is that from the map we see?
Yep, but I'll be the guide today.
This way, it says it's blue all the way up, but I'm scared that's bait. No matter what, we're gonna have to take a blue or red path. I really wonder how long it takes to put these levels together. Yeah, no, I don't really know how this is programmed. Okay. Still don't know if it's like a blessing or a curse to now like have my experience, and so I know again like when I'm playing a game nowadays, I'm constantly imagining like how could I make this in Unreal Engine. Funky. Sometimes I feel like I'm about to put my leg in a good spot, but then the game kind of like auto-corrects into a bad spot. But maybe I'm just stupid. Not great. Look, I feel like we did a good job of salvaging for shit. Jesus, we do have a long way to go here. Yeah, so I think we keep going up that, and then yeah, there's a place we can get in there, and then keep going up that way. It's rough, but no matter what, it's going to be rough here. Might be a rest spot there. TLDR, keep going up.
Higher.
Really? Just going like just straight up here is better? I mean, to me, like I can't see really much of anything to grip on there. Like right there, that's just completely flat. I'm not going over to the side, but
Oh.
Hey, Arthur, guess who's back? I'm sure.
well, that's gone.
You miss me terribly. I know that you are the one doing all the work. I'm quite aware of that. But we're a team, and I do my part too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news. Anything. I'm really not asking for much.
Right, so yeah, here we have a slight problem. You are fine. What are you freaking out about? Brilliant. This doesn't feel like a blue round. I just don't feel like I can really do anything with this fucking rain. Maybe we just don't take the path routes so literally. Because I mean, there's literally just nothing for me to grab there. Come on. Get the fuck up there. Camera angle can be deceptive as well. I didn't realise I was at an angle here. Didn't the hardcore mode have no pitons as well? That's stupid.
Right on.
Yeah, like what's the path here? Fucking blue. I did not see one. Okay, apparently there is one. I do wonder, like, are there ever going to be rock faces where, like, you just climb up it halfway and then you find out it's literally impossible to proceed? Okay, this is where we are now. What's the time? Been going for 2 hours. That feels about right. That's not a good angle. Okay, so I suppose we're just wedging our feet into it, because I wouldn't have thought that's a good grip, but I guess we're just wedging our fucking feet in. I really do love the haptic feedback on the controller, which like gets more intense as you're struggling. It's just really weird because it looks like she's glitching out rather than she's like losing stamina because of her footing. It really looks like she's just glitching. So by the I'm mainly telling via the controller vibration rather than her. And also, yeah, like the rewind is really fucking useful. Ooh, how did I get that camera angle? Okay. Bot's gonna have a field day collecting all these back up. We not like collect rainwater in our bottle. It may be super inefficient, but it's one way to get water. Oh, that's a cable car. The moment I thought it was a bar, and I was like, what? Who's building a bar up here? Most of your patrons will end up fucking dead. Alright, this ain't great. Yeah, this really ain't great. Come on, get a grip. Uh-oh. So I'm coming now just officially in a rough spot here. Why is this a blue route? So yeah, if I didn't have full rewind, I'd be constantly having to go back up there rappelling and then trying again just to fail. Like, imagine how frustrating this would be without the rewind. We are literally about to die of dehydration. Trophy, lactic acid. Recover stamina by shaking your arm over 50 times. That's not something I was doing on purpose. Alright. I will say once again, why is this a blue path? Oh boy. Twisted.
Damn it.
Good.
I almost want to fall sometimes just so I can get the rewind in. So I feel like our problem is the right arm, but keeps switching to the leg. Come on. Okay. Interesting. The rack just gave us a save. I don't think that was supposed to happen. No, yeah.
Back to work.
I kind of want to jump for it. And suddenly she's climbing so much better. Oh. God damn you. We could go around the other way, but like, we're right here. If I don't drink, I'm literally gonna starve. I kinda already hate the survival elements, because like, this is so oppressive. I don't have like anywhere near enough stuff to be at maximum. Like, nowhere near it. And I don't want to eat this just because of my stats. I'm gonna turn off the survival settings, I think. That kind of slightly removes my time limit that I have. So we can try going around. That might be a little bit smoother there. Really does feel like it's switching me to a wrong limb for the job. Why should it just suck me back? I mean, like, also, I physically cannot jump. The game won't let me. How are you struggling? Like, I would just go for a fucking jump. Let's just try going just straight up. Just straight up. There's literally just like nothing I can do from this position. I'm just trapped here now. But we're so fucking close. She starts struggling after like half a fucking second of climbing. I think my stats are still low, which is confusing me. Do I still need to eat then to get them back up? Wow, that really does just completely change it, doesn't it? Ate some food and suddenly what was previously just impossible now is possible. I don't know if I like that. So it was completely impossible without eating the food, but now I do eat the food and now it's like piss easy. It was one thing if it made it easier, but it made something which is impossible to being like trivially easy. But alright. Oh, good thing we already used up our noodles.
Cool, thanks.
That cable car ain't doing shit for anyone anymore. Is that someone else down there right now? In fact, it wears down your buffs as well. It's so mean. Of course, if we want to bivouac, we need to go back down, which, no. Come on. Don't even know what I did to get that to fit in, but jolly good. Okay. Come on, get up there. I mean, my bars still seem to be going down. Bars are definitely still going down, so we're now red again. So I guess they still go down, but it has no effect? That's weird. Also, I'm finding often when she does that there, she puts her foot back down in a bad spot, which then makes it I'm gonna fall.
Great.
I'm so glad I turned on the visual indicator thing. It's both making the game more fun and also making it feel a lot better. Like I probably would have already given up if it weren't for this thing. Just it wouldn't feel as good, and I wouldn't know if I was doing good for my climbing or not. Yeah, I think I was wanting to more go around the side here. Obviously it's a bad idea to try to climb a fucking waterfall. Scraps? What, did one of them break? Is there just a random chance of them breaking? Oh, for It is kind of funny that Celeste is all about climbing a mountain, but doesn't feature any actual mountain climbing. Can you please bring that foot up? Thank you. And it's starting to rain. This doesn't look too bad. Okay.
Okay. Focus.
Focus. Focus. Don't like this. Not a fan of what we're doing right now, but sure, let's keep going. Your leg is phasing through the floor. Climb. Come on, we're here. There we go. Oh, cave.
Hey, Climbot. It's time for a fish pedicure.
Oh man, been a while since we found any water.
Seriously? Got it.
Neato? Keepsake trout.
Oh, yeah.
Yippee. For the love of God, can there please be a spot to rest? Set up a tent soon, because there's a lot of potential we could do with this. Oh my God. Alright, let's get cooking. It said they combined them with goat's milk, didn't we? This is close enough, surely. Thing is, this little fish ecosystem here, are they not completely closed off in here? Okay, never mind, our inventory is still very full.
Finally! This should do. I'm not opening like a fish restaurant.
Oh, we can't combine it. I thought we could. No. Oh, it really hasn't opened up shit for space, has it? Thing is, since I've just disabled hunger and shit, I guess my priority now is getting buffs.
There you go.
Right, I was really thinking I should be able to combine that with veggies. Alright. Sure, we'll just make. Alright. We are still full, it really doesn't make any more space. Did I, no. Lentils and ham. If I'm just gonna eat like anything which can't be cooked, I wish there was an indicator, but it doesn't seem to be. Okay, like this can't. Lentils and hay. Like get a fish to go out. Come on, just carry in your fucking hand. I want to move on from here. We've been here way too long. Sure, why not? Don't think that was worth it. Consuming with chocolate threat.
Oh, too slow. Seriously? Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. I think I should start using more chalk, which I think is right on the D-pad. Don't know what these options do. Oh, okay. That's telling us what weather is. And this is periods of sleep. We're gonna go for like another hour. Oh, lovely. Are you just freaking out because it's raining? 'Cause you should be able to hold this position. Why is she freaking out? Actually, I don't think it is raining anymore. It should be perfectly doable for you. Just a bit too late, Trophy. Full well planting the piton. That's not the first time it's happened. Why is she struggling so bad here? I don't get it. This doesn't look that rough to me.
Perfect.
I was like, right here, she could easily just reach up. But no, she goes back down. Alright, this will be interesting. There you go. Why was that so much trouble? Okay, that looks doable. We might actually get a view of like how far up the mountain we actually fucking are up here. Been a while since we haven't actually gotten to see our progress. Game. But you deliberately put my foot in a bad spot there.
It's slippery.
Brilliant. Why can't we wait until, like, you know, like a summer or something? I don't know if summer would help, actually. But not until it's fucking raining, like, every fucking 10 minutes, apparently. What is this, England? Just carry it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Now out there. Yeah, yeah. And then... No. This. Over there. Yeah, sure, that works. Not quite what I had in mind, but should be fine.
Oh, no!
Okay, camera. Okay, this way looks a little bit funkier, but I think we get more footholds this way. No, we don't.
Yeah.
Why are you having trouble here? Oh, we're just solidly in the red here. Still don't really get what my bar at top even is. Is it my stamina or is it my health? Or is it both? Read. Where's this thing I'm reading? I didn't even see it. Whoa. Got a little sizable frame drop there. That's our first like actual really big rock face. Took a fucking while. Is this not a little bit cold? Don't feel like the best idea. I think it's going to be a little bit cold there.
Oh, right now? Are you serious? You couldn't wait? Go on, go ahead. Play your damn message.
Hi, Alva. It's, 7 in the morning here. I just wanted to send you a little message to see if you were okay. Things aren't great here. I had to take Capsule back to the vet. They gave him a new treatment, but he has to take pills every day. I'm hiding them in his food, but you know how stubborn he is. He'll eat all the way around and leave only the medicine.
That's literally the situation we have with Cody right now.
I hope you'll be
But
around
with a
until you come
dog.
home, at least. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering you with this. You need to focus. And I'm barging in with my same old, same old. Anyways, everything's fine otherwise. I just wanted to keep you up to date with life on the ground. Love you. Bye.
Happy now, robot? You've ruined everything. Right, come on. Let's just get back on track.
Trophy! Jesus Christ. I believe you can save and quit any time, and it will save your position. I suppose I don't have to worry about that at least. One of my friends at uni is like a god at getting over it. Apparently, they said that they've got the golden cauldron, and they like speedrun the game in like 10 minutes or something. It's kind of wild. Something I think about a lot is like, what are the demographics of the people that actually work on the games we play? So I feel like an awful lot of it is actually probably like 50-year-olds. It's really hard to get an entry-level position right now. So a lot of the games you make, you play, are probably made by people who've never actually played the game themselves. It is probably mostly people that may not even see video games as an actual art form, which is kind of sad to me. A lot of them just people that know how to code and have known how to code for the last 20-something years, and that's why they're there. Which, fair enough, I suppose, they're qualified for the job. But it's kind of sad, this romanticized perspective we are going to have at times of who game developers are. I don't think it's true. Maybe it is, but as far as I can tell, I don't think it actually is. Not usually. For indie developers, yeah, but AAA studios, I think are mostly going to be on the older side.
Great.
There was a setting which was like infinite, yeah, climbing tape. Yeah. I won't turn that on, obviously, unless it becomes a problem. I want to use them as little as possible. I just don't see the point of the survival features. It does really feel like I played it fairly well up to this point. I feel. Come on, get around it. And like, we very, very nearly starved. Very nearly. If I'd been just a tiny bit less efficient, I would have straight up started starving there. I don't feel like it really adds much to experience. So now the other problem is now my backpack is just clogged up with food items I don't actually need. I kind of feel like it should have been an assist option to enable the buffs you can get. Just because otherwise now your backpack is filled with food items that don't actually do anything for you. And that's kind of just annoying. So that should have been the setting. I don't think I would necessarily use it. But it's just, now it's weird. Now the backpack is kind of useless. Kind of. Any food item which doesn't give me a buff is now just useless. I've got a little bit of a ledge to shimmy over here. Oh my god. I just want another view of how far up we actually are.
Stand back, kid.
Yeah, there's just a chance for pittance to fucking break. So I guess you should also restrain yourself from using them if possible.
That fog is going to be a problem.
Hold on, wait, did I not even have to climb that? We might have just been able to just walk up here. I've forgotten where we even started that climbing section. But I think I just did a whole bunch of climbing for literally no reason. Oh, go. Hello. We friends? Can I milk you? No?
This looks promising.
Yeah, very. I'm just fucking mixing shit, man. Don't think that's the best usage of it. Alright, so this looks somewhat hellish. What is that structure up there? Skill Up actually ended his review by saying, like, oh yeah, at a current date, only 20 something% of people who start the game finish it, according to like the trophies. And he said, "Are you going to be one of them?" And it's funny because, like, yeah, you do say that, but that's unfortunately quite a normal statistic. It is quite average for a lot of games to only have 20% of the players actually beat them. That is not a bad number, actually. It's not a good number, but I would say like most games nowadays are under 50%. And I think the number is probably only going down, to be honest. Because obviously, thanks to the shit economy, people are having to take on extra jobs to keep up financially, which means they're spending less time playing games. On the other hand, unemployment is also going up, so maybe the unemployed are playing games, who knows. Alright, careful here. I do like this when you like get into a little bit of a rhythm. It's like, what percentage should people complete Celeste? I feel like it's less than 20%. What about fucking Silk Song and Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight is probably a decent percent. Depends which ending we're talking about. Silk Song, I imagine, is a very small percentage. Come on, you're good.
Right on.
I think this is kind of back the way I came, but I think this is better. Better climbing. What? Don't give me like a scripted fool.
Hey, wait for me!
Hello there.
Whew. It's been days since I've seen anyone. I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
I don't care, I'm calling you Theo.
Wait a minute. You're Ava, right? I mean, the Ava? Who reached the summit of the Giant's Needle from the south face last winter?
North Face.
I see you have your robot.
By the way, I
same
hate
one
your
you had
hair.
in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your ascent of Cammy a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cammy on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, not as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's
Jesus
right.
Christ, that
I
must
should
be
know.
traumatic.
That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
So they say.
All right. I'll leave you to it. See you on the wall.
I'm really glad
Sammy,
this
let's
cutscene
go.
just left us in our place. No
Sammy?
free progress for us.
What, you gave your robot a name?
Of course. Didn't you?
Interloper on the wall trophy, jolly good. Am I in the same spot? I don't know. Either way, that's put me off. I don't know what I'm doing now. What is this structure? They're saying about troglodytes living on the mountain. How could they fucking live here? How the fuck do you get around? I definitely feel like we're dropping a shocking amount of frames. It feels like the game is quite consistently running like less than 60 frames right now. A little bit rough, but we can do this. We were fine until like she auto-corrected one of her feet there. Put us in a really shit spot. Why do you put it there? Oh, brilliant. Right. I think that's a bat. I really want to know what the process was behind designing each rock face. So I feel like it's either shockingly easy or it took fucking forever and there's no in between. I'm gonna let myself fall here so I can rewind. Yeah, there's a moment here where we were really good. It's a fucking rain, man. Let's put this down.
Phew.
Alright. Things like sometimes she auto-corrects for you when like you cross your legs over like that, and sometimes she doesn't. Definitely does give this game a little bit of quap getting over it energy. Well, so for some reason this game is making me really hungry. We have fuck all for food in my house right now. Oh yay, fungus.
Oh, kids' room.
Okay. I mean a really quick rest. Let's get back up. Oh, there's a little height thing. Did they, like, maybe at one point have some kind of ladder or bridges or anything here, or do they literally just climb it all the time? Yeah, it's a bit ambitious. Come on. Get up there. You're so close. Come on. What are your feet doing? Alright. There might be something up there. Sure.
There's no escaping math class.
People who live horizontally. So the reason not natural caves, you dug this shit out. How did this civilization exist here? I was like, yeah, I'm wondering, do my food items like decay over time? Extra sweet. I would have thought they probably do. I have still yet to drink coffee. I've never drank coffee, not even once. Not in my whole life. swear I'm not even picking this shit up. Oh, maybe my stuff like decays over time. Maybe my food items are decaying into plastic or something. So I swear I'm not picking up this much plastic shit. I really wonder what
I wonder what
speedruns
life
of this
is
game
like
look
up
like.
there.
Good news, amazing news even. We're signing with you, Kai. Of course, I told them how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But, in the meantime, if you could do one thing for me, send me some news.
Send me some news.
Those the other thing. Don't think our sponsors are going to be very happy that we've just ditched the camera. I didn't know climbers had like sponsors, but I guess it makes sense. I can't help but feel like that's probably the worst place to possibly. Obviously, they're sponsoring, I guess, to when people hear about the climber, they'll then hear about their brand or wherever. I feel like that's the worst way to possibly advertise your brand, though. Because I'll be honest, like, who pays attention to mountain climbers other than just other mountain climbers? No offense or anything at all. Just like who actually pays attention to them. I don't feel like mountain climbing is like a big thing which everyone pays attention to. Oh, I saw a clip of Skill
No
Up
ladder
falling,
here, obviously.
They've really just climbed everywhere. Guys, we're on the verge of starving to death like every 10 fucking minutes from climbing. How the fuck did these people survive? Anyway, no matter what, this is going to be pretty fucking rough. But yeah, I've been kinder when talking about Skill Up during this stream. Obviously, again, I used to be a big fan of him. I have him to credit with getting me into Neo Automata and partially for Outer Wilds as well. Two of the most influential games of my life. So I'll always give him that. I don't think he ever made a review of Outer Wilds though. Like again, I caught it just because he mentioned it in another video, but I don't think he made a video on Outer Wilds ever. Yeah, I remember there's like so many reasons why I started to call him Shilla. because he kind of really pissed me off at some point. But I hardly remember why now. And I mean, yeah, watching his recent reviews, I just think like his content is generic. I used to really love his reviews for being really fun to watch, but now it's just reviews. Right? Apparently some people complain about fucking the boat metaphors and shit. But to me, the boat metaphors is what made his content special. And now it's just like watching an IGN review, except slightly more charisma. But like compared to his old content, okay, we can't actually climb on these. That made this a lot easier. Alright, now this... I thought that ledge was going to be good. I'm now thinking maybe it won't be. I really just don't see, like, how do you even get up here? We're slowly losing our grip. I watched a little bit of Moist Critical's playthrough of Resident Evil 9, and people kept saying, like, oh yeah, you're saving your resources for the next Resident Evil game. That's just really funny. That's such a funny way to say it. How are we struggling? Like, you're borderline just flat against the wall here. How are we struggling? How are you struggling there? I might want to just change our path here. The rock is too dense. I do not know what to do here. I cannot see a way through. I don't see any way to get through here without her losing her shit. Does this just pause the game? No, it doesn't. And now we're fine, even though I think this is a way worse looking position. But apparently she's fine with this. Okay. I really don't know what to do here. If we could climb on those crystals, it'd be great, but not only can we not climb on them, but they then obscure what's behind them. Like, no matter what, we have an extremely harsh angle to make. Like, that, we can't do that. There's a tiny bit of a divot there, but I don't think that would work. We can't get across it, even if we did as one tiny little pebble there, and that's all we have. It might be all we need. No, once we get here, we're stuck. Alright, so we need to get up here. Which means go up here. Okay. Oh, we are way further up than I realised. Right, it was right here. Right here, okay. This also doesn't look pretty, but I think it's our best route. I wonder if there's like maybe another way outside. Good. Good. Now we don't have shit to hold on to. Bad, bad. Grab that. Okay. Now how the fuck do I get anywhere from here? Stop moving your feet over. We need to move our arms. I think maybe we just have to use chalk here. Which then really makes me wonder what happens if you run out of chalk here. I think we have to use chalk. I don't think we can physically make it without it. Oh, that's how chalk works. Okay. Stop putting the legs in a different spot where I'm trying to put them, please. Thing is, there's no assist mode to make the gameplay itself, so I can't really get any help for this, other than unlimited chalk. If it's your legs that are struggling, why do you make me move the arms? I really don't know how we can possibly get through this. I really don't see it. Not without just infinite chalk. Even with the fucking chalk, she starts spazzing out right here. Alright, up and around. I am probably, considering now this section, I'm probably going to turn on infinite chalk as well. Why are you putting your leg there? Okay. We get up onto that, and then we can work our way around. I bet, like, the community, this is like a choke point. The community probably has a fucking name for this room or something. The gem room or something. Why'd you just start having a fit after like 2 fucking seconds? There's nothing I can do about it. How is this possible? This just doesn't seem possible. She just loses her grip after like 2 seconds of doing anything because the angle is super fucking harsh. We can't put thingy-mabobber in. It really doesn't sit right with me that there's things which are literally impossible to do without the buffs, and then that really rubs me the wrong way. That means if you run out of the buffs, it's straight up impossible. Right? Like, this is why Resident Evil has adaptive difficulty, so the game's never, like, impossible or anything, or never outright unfair. But here, there's absolutely no protection. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do here. I don't see any other possible route up here. Okay, I'm turning on infinite chalk. Alright, we've turned on all of the assists already. There we go. Yeah, that really rubs me the wrong way. Some stuff is simply impossible without it. So if you run out of it, then you're soft locked. It would appear. I feel like you should only take things which are difficult and make them easier. But this section seems straight up impossible without it. And yeah, still this angle is super fucking harsh, and there's barely anything to pull us up there. Am I not supposed to be going this way? Am I supposed to be taking a different path? Because it genuinely, like, seems impossible. For fuck's sake. My dad has this electric toothbrush, but it's like fancy. And for some reason, it keeps bugging out and turning on and making weird noises. And we don't know why. And he just gave it to me and said, just tell me if it makes noise. And it makes noise. It's really annoying. No clue why it's doing it. Get a fucking grip. Come on. I mean, there's no other better angle. There's no better angle. This is the best angle and is barely even possible even with chalk. Stop making noise, you stupid fucking toothbrush. How do you fuck up the software of a goddamn toothbrush? God. And also, why is it... That is vibrating way too intensely for a toothbrush. Way too intensely. Hang on. Alright. Jesus.
Was that it? I was kind of expecting a throne room or something.
That was insane. That... I don't know how that's, like, possible without infinite chalk. That's insane. I hope that's just, like, the hardest section of the whole game or something. Some games like to do that, put the hardest shit earlier on. So yeah, that's fucking insane. I was like, maybe I could have eaten some stuff to make it easier, but same issue there. It does not sit right with me that some stuff is literally just impossible. without chalk. I don't think it should change your route, but it should allow you to be more generous with your footing. But no, it literally just doesn't work. Glow in the dark gloves. Okay. Was this optional? Where'd I go? Where am I going? Okay. Oh yeah, I saw clips of that arsehole. Was his name like DSP or something? Who pretends to be a critic, and all he does is just complain about stupid shit in games. I saw him playing RE9. It's awful. People need to stop making videos about him, because that's what he thrives off. He's literally just rage bait. By making videos about him, taking a piss out of him, you're giving him what he wants. Just stop making videos about him. We can forget about him. Watching him doesn't make anyone's day better. It makes everyone's day worse. Right? Because it's not funny. It's just frustrating to watch. So stop putting together these compilations of him. Stop giving him a tiny amount of viewers. Stop making the people who watch the videos days worse for having experienced that frustration. Just don't give him the attention. His channel will die, hopefully, and then it's over. If you truly hate him and his approach to fucking existing, then stop acknowledging him. Otherwise, he's just going to keep doing it. I'm not. Also, yeah, I feel like we've already been past some of these areas. I'm not going back. I didn't realize Troglodyte was like an actual name for like a group of people. Right, we can put this away because we have infinite. Definitely think stuff is just turning into plastic wrapping over time. I could also get rid of these. I don't want to like just scrap everything out in case I turn the settings back off, but I probably won't. Man, so we really could have actually just kept climbing, I think. Maybe that was training for this. We totally could just wait. Is it already raining again? Why did you put your leg there? Right. Yeah, it's raining again. I'm just gonna abuse the shit out of the infantry. Also, like, this setting should make it so it's just like a toggle on off rather than just have to refresh it every 14 uses. This music kind of reminds me of Blueprints. Which Blueprints is a fucking tragic tale. Because I would have loved Blueprints. I mean, I did at first. If it just didn't have a fucking RNG elements, I would have loved that game. It would have been like a 10 out of 10. But the RNG elements alone brought it down to like a fucking 6 for me. Completely ruined the experience. I think once we reach the top here, hopefully it's a good spot to put the game down for now. So I think I want to go have some cereal. There's no limit anymore, so might as well just abuse the fuck out of these. Used to be a little scroll or something here. Just reset me. Or not. Really doesn't feel me, like right there, she put her leg just above the slot, which just barely fucks me over. It's not where I meant to put them, but for some reason she's put it there anyway, and it just makes it harder. And it's raining again.
No, not now!
Yeah, it'd be a pretty bad time to fall. Oh, can we just... Nah, apparently.
Oh. Good.
Come on, like, it's right there, and she just deliberately just didn't put her fucking foot on it. Come on. But sometimes I worry I sound like DSP, whatever the fuck his name is. Which is why I make sure to back up what I say. These are fucking like lies. Like, there's one thing where he just complained that he had a full inventory, and Resident Evil was like, "It's your fault. You played badly. You had a full inventory. It's completely your own fault." He's like, "Why do I have to manage my inventory? It's a survival horror game." It's a big part of the point. I actually thought Resident Evil 9 did way more interesting things with inventory management than any past Resident Evil game I've played. In past Resident Evil games, I haven't actually really make many choices about resource management. Like in Resident Evil 2 Remake, I don't feel like there's many times where you have to like make a choice about picking up an item. But especially in Grace's section, with the batteries, you absolutely have to make choices. And that's really cool. We still don't really get to see how far we've actually come. Okay, this is one of those things. I did. Can I access it from my backpack? Okay. Yes, we can. Really does just keep fucking going, doesn't it? What's that? Whoa! Like, the game just completely stuttered there for like a good second or two. So it appears my health there, or stamina, or wherever that is actually still limited. So it can put assists on for literally everything other than that, apparently. Even though I still don't know what it actually does. I still don't know if that bar actually hits. It's a beehive. Well,
Go!
4 that was about to be one of the thingies that I pointed out. I don't know if I can be bothered to manage my backpack anymore. Actually, I kinda hate this.
Log 82. Vicky was right. We're definitely dealing with a bear. We found tracks near the water point. It was a full paw print, 28 centimeters. And when we looked up, there it was right above us, just staring down. It's an adult. A big one, too. It took off fast. We lost sight of it. Vicky went higher up to check if there's a den or maybe a bedding circle. Samo? Did you hear that? Samo?
Didn't know being a zoologist was such a high-risk job.
I'm sure they're happy and healthy and safe. I really can't see ourselves climbing back down this mountain afterwards. Really shocking how it stutters. I do guess that there's a fair bit of detail on the graphics. Don't know why I picked that up. Like, how did I get food here? Because when you're having to climb everywhere, I imagine you can't hunt that much stuff. You don't see any place for like farming. How do they get food? Just want to look around more before I bivouac. Am I saying that right? Right, so there's something in relation. So there's something like all the way up here. I do not feel like going for that. Definitely not right now. Looks like some kind of trees or something up there. Well, this is mildly terrifying.
Finally gonna see them all up close.
So these are the three guardians who, they say, climbed to a peak. Really, I would love to know, like, how far up are we? 20%? We're 4 hours in. There's really no way to know. We are pretty far up now. Well, if I just jumped. Kinda want to.
Hi, Ava. I had a call from your agent, who hasn't heard from you, apparently. I laughed at first. He's so annoying. And then I got sad. I guess I don't have anything new to say from last time we talked. I just wish I understood your decision, that's all. You know, it's a bit silly of me, but I thought that you would stop after the last climb. But there's always a new mountain to climb, right? I must say that I really hope Cammy will be the end. Maybe we can finally stop worrying about you. Sorry, that was mean. I always get anxious after you leave. Don't fret, though. It gets better after a while. I guess I get used to it. I hope you're all right in any case. Well, I'll leave you to it. Kisses.
It would be beyond nightmarish if at the end of a game you get to the top and then they tell you, alright, now go all the way back down. Not happening. There's a good chance we're gonna die on this mountain. Let's get rid of shit we don't need. Yeah, I think I've decided, yeah, I'm leaving all these assists on. It's shocking. Like, I have so much shit in my inventory, but most of it apparently can't actually be used to cook. I just wish I had some kind of percentage progress tracker. Looks like there's potentially a lot of optional stuff we could do here. That might be pointing to over there. Alright. 4 hours in. We've had 40 fucking falls. Love this art. Alright. So far, I can absolutely understand why some people be fucking head over heels for this game. I can absolutely understand it. Graphically, it looks nice. There's a shocking amount of frame drops and stutters. Quite a lot, and it does make it harder to climb. But the movement is a lot very stuttery. The atmosphere building is kind of coming in and out. That whole segment around that village, there wasn't a lot of atmosphere on there. But otherwise, this game has had a lot of atmosphere so far, which I enjoy. The music is alright. I hate the survival elements. I really don't like them. They feel really stress-inducing. It doesn't feel like they add anything, and it really does seem like you absolutely. First of all, you get soft locked. You get soft locked if you don't handle your stuff well enough, which some people may say is fine. I wouldn't. So then I guess you have to just go back to your most recent save, and even then, it may not be possible. Like, what if you just have to restart the whole fucking game just because you no longer have enough food items? It does not sit right with me. There's climbs you cannot make without chalk or without food buffs. That doesn't sit right with me. It feels like it should make it easier, make it so you need to have less perfect positioning on where you're putting your limbs. But the fact is, it's just impossible to make certain climbs without it. Kind of feels like total bullshit. Another piece of bullshit is just that sometimes it doesn't place your limbs where you're trying to move them. There'll be an indent and you're trying to put your foot in there, and they'll just put your foot right above it or right below it, but it won't slot it in, and then that causes you to fall. Or you really think that you want to move your right arm next, but then the auto select goes to the left arm or something. Which, again, you can manually change it yourself, but it happens quite fucking often. And manually switching every single time, that would then make us just into QWOP. And QWOP is a flash game meant to be played for less than 5 minutes once, whereas this is a 10 to 30 hour experience. So yeah, the kind of occasional bullshit movement of the limbs, and the rules don't feel consistent. I guess like, it feels like different types of rock have different traits to them. But I don't know that. I don't know anything about that. There's some really buggy behavior with like the limbs start flipping out, and it's genuinely confusing. If your limbs sometimes it's confusing as to if they're bugging out or if you're actually about to fall. If I didn't have a haptic feedback in my controller, I would have no clue sometimes. Story-wise, I'm somewhat interested so far. Yeah, without I would not be playing without the assist settings, definitely not. It would be beyond profoundly frustrating, I think. Um, I really am curious, where are we on that? Um, yes, I can understand why some people may like worship this game. I can see it. I do think I'm going to continue with it. I was enjoying myself a lot at first, but over time it is definitely getting old. You can tell that I'm trying to get it done quicker now. um, yeah, a lot of the satisfaction of the climbing mechanically, a lot of the satisfaction of the climbing is already kind of worn off on me. Like at first, I just really enjoyed the act of climbing. I'm now struggling to enjoy it, and now I'm more so at this point. I'd say I'm here more for the satisfaction of the progress, but often the progress is also intangible. The difficult thing about all of this is a lot of the things I'm saying here, I can't really say they're like objective problems. I feel like they're intended because I think this game is supposed to crush your soul. It is. Um, and so I suppose to that end, they are achieving what they want. But then it just becomes a question of, is what they want correct? And I think for the most part, yes. Um, but I definitely feel like this game needs an extra layer of polish. Get rid of those stutters, get rid of these frame drops. It feels like half the time I'm playing at 30 frames, I swear. Get rid of the sometimes bullshit placement. um, yeah. Just, it feels slightly unfair. It really irks me. And especially, again, you should not have to eat food or use chalk to be able to make climbs. That feels so wrong. And it not the thing is, it doesn't. It seems easy to starve to death or run out of water. Very easy. Because I thought, like earlier on, I thought I was doing good at climbing, but I was almost starving and going into dehydration. Like I barely made it. So it's someone that was worse than me. They would have to just restart like the whole game. Um, so I'm really not into the survival elements either. I could be okay with them if they were less important, but they are really oppressive. They are way more oppressive than most actual survival games. Um, it like Minecraft is super fucking generous in terms of survival. Subnautica I found really frustrating and just kind of fucking annoying because I couldn't. Like, in Subnautica, I wanted to do more exploration. I loved the exploration of Subnautica. I love the fucking thalassophobia of Subnautica. But I stopped playing it because it felt super fucking repetitive. Because every 5 minutes, I was having to stop what I was doing to go fucking stab a fish. And it got really boring really quickly. And I just felt like I was wasting my time. And I know, like, later on in the game, you can automate processes like that. But I suppose the difference is Minecraft, not only is it not that punishing in the first place, but also Minecraft allows you to automate those processes really quickly. And that's why, like, Minecraft is a lot more tenable for that. In Minecraft, all you need is two pieces, you need a sustainable source of wheat, and you need two cows, and boom, you're done on food. Forever. I mean, you'll need to expand it and upscale, but once you have that, you can just keep going. As for Subnautica, every 5 fucking minutes you have to stop what you're doing and go find a fish. And obviously, fish are everywhere, but not necessarily edible fish. Um, Here, I mean, there aren't even any fish. You're just fucked if you don't have it. Um, so yeah, I don't like the survival mechanics either. But yeah, I think I will continue this. This also really does make me want to go back to Death Stranding 2 again. I am considering doing another playthrough of Resident Evil 9. Also Resident Evil 2, yeah. It's been a long time since I played Resident Evil 2 now, I think. Probably like a year at least. Yeah, jolly good. I did enjoy this overall. We still got a ways to go, right? Actually, before I go, I kind of want to check. I want to Google, like, how far through a game is the Standing Stones? Oh, it actually shows. Okay. So that's where we are. Jesus Christ. So yeah, like maybe 20%? Another issue I'm seeing here, which isn't really their fault, is just the setting. The setting is very repetitive, isn't it? It's just rock, rock, and then more rock. Celeste, because it's Celeste, gets away with... It just pulls out so many wacky scenarios, so every Celeste level feels completely different, whereas this is already starting to feel repetitive. Which again, may be part of a point, so I don't know if I can really criticize it for it. Alright. So I wonder if it are possibly like, could we go to like the right there instead of going straight up? I imagine not. It would be cool if there's like loads of different routes actually to get up, but that would also like significantly increase the amount of dev time. Alright.